Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksMountain. If you're watching YouTube and you like to see me, like me, comment me, subscribe. I should see if you leave a dislike and tell me. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, we're good. Alright, so let's, I guess, continue where we left off. Oh, I still don't know what I'm doing wrong. Obviously, but I do hope that Smash Pops. You know, I don't know. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, 2, because obviously I already died once. Maybe I need the end? No, because it didn't show any. I'd have listed a shovel head. I don't know. Again, I'm just gonna go with. What's the point? I don't know, hopefully this will load. But I don't know. Hello, Smoss. Glad to have you're doing fine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not. I find it very frustrating. The best way I could put it. But you know, maybe it's just I haven't learned some things. I was kind of hoping you could maybe help here, because I was just wondering. For example, why is there no shovel or usable shovel? For example, I also need more water. I have water left. I need more dirt, but I need more. That's too. And I can't go anywhere for another. Like. What? Till like it's 8, and then I'm only able to really be out, and then all the monster spots. I don't know. I feel like it's very. It's maybe a little too hardcore. I don't know how else to put it. I'm not trying to be like negative or anything. It's just I don't know how else to put it. No, I didn't die. But I'm having like different issues. I don't know. Hello, Drozzle. I hope you're having a good day. But I mean, like, I feel like I should be able to take the water out of here, right? After all, it's acceptable water, no less, right? It's just things like that. I think, honestly, get very frustrating very, very fast. Because I effectively can't do anything for another, like, 8 minutes or so. And then I can only really do things for about 2 minutes for right now. The one tool I feel like would have actually made sense is the one tool that they did not include. I don't know. It's just stuff like that. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, nitpicky. I just feel like This is a sand planet, right? I also think I did this wrong, and I'll acknowledge I did that wrong, but even then I don't know what I would have done. See, I don't even think it's that. I think part of it is just... I feel... In part, one of the things I feel like really kind of have been... are weird with it is which parts of which mods that they decided to add for the mod pack to use for this are used. So, another question here. It indicates there's places I should be able to find, and chests and things, right? Are there actual chests and things? And is there even any point to having any gear whatsoever? Because it doesn't feel like there really is, it just feels like... Okay, there are structures? When am I expected to get to them? I don't... I feel like I should have some way to be able to mitigate the heat more than this. It doesn't really seem to do very much. I think it's things like that to me kind of I'm left with. Yeah, I'm not even sure exactly what I'm supposed to do. And what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go out, kill that creeper, hope to grow some trees just so I can get some dirt, so I can get some dirty water, because I can't get any other way. Because again, there's no way to be able to do anything. And I think... the thing to me, the bigger thing, is that, like, I've seen RL Craft for all its insanity, right? Which is done in 1.12. You at least have the ability to drink water. That's kind of where I find myself going, so where's the logic? I mean, I don't have... things like that for me. Not supposed to give me one water. Did not. It's things like that. I think it's probably because this is an early... it's not a complete pack, probably for part of it. But I also think it's just not a pack that works well with 1.21 point whatever it is. Not to be like negative or anything, just in general. That seems to be kind of how that is. Or at the very least, I don't know if... I suppose a way to look at it, I think that, to me, kind of, I feel... in part, would be a good example, is trying to... I don't think I would have included the Farmer's Delight mod, for one thing. I would have probably tried to make my own, just, like, quick code of, like, plant of things, right? If there is a need for that. Because, and let me explain this, because I do think this is maybe not necessarily obvious, but because, well, it's after 8, I could actually go outside for like 2 minutes. Alright, I don't even know what kind of you're jumping You do damage. Yay. Yeah, it'll have to do. I just realized I have to do this via the saplings because I don't have more iron. And that was a ridiculous amount of health taken for that. And now I'm out of food. But I think more than just trying to be like, oh, they should have done this or that. I'm not like trying to be like that. I'm more saying like, okay, so how does that work? Because I know I can technically, but I don't know how it works. Or is it just that it's more water at a time? Because that is the next quest, which again, I feel like if they're going to make this more updated, I do think making it so you don't have to carry your quest book everywhere. I have a quest that supposedly has rewards, but I went through all my quests. Oh, food pyramid. Okay, whatever. Same. I'll just pick one. I'll pick an extra rice. I'll take the water, though. That's nice. Magic beans. And bread. But see, like, I don't know if I would have picked... Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Actually, so that's not what I want. How many bread am I supposed to... Oh, 3? Am I supposed to eat the bread? Good thing I already started growing this stuff. Yeah, I already can't go outside again, really, because it's too dark. I think that's kind of where I end up going. I think it's just a little too... How do I put this? Too... For me, as a player, right? It's a little too kind of try-hardy. Not in general, just for me. I'm expanding, by the way, in case you're curious as to what I'm doing with this. Because really the only place I can be during the day is underground. But, like, I would expect it because, obviously, this is... you know, a newer mod, even if it is remaking an older one, I would have expected it to, you know, actually go into the mods more, but it doesn't. It's things like that, I think, that to me kind of break it. Like, I understand why, like, older mod sets, right? I'm not going anywhere. Kind of thing had more, because like you said, most of them are... I mean, it probably is lore heavy, I'm sure. I do feel like some of these things... I wouldn't have necessarily picked the mod packs that they picked. I think that's more where I would go with it. Disabling like 90% of Farmer's Delight kind of misses the point of Farmer's Delight, for example. I suppose another question is there any point where I can get below the dust? I hope for an answer of some kind. It doesn't have to be a positive one, I can be disappointed. And that it would be not, but... Fair enough. I'm not like I said, I'm not blaming you. I just... Or anything like that. Wow, that's lovely. Like, I get some of these, but no, I know some of them are clearly deliberate, like... I can't help but notice. And not really in a positive way, such as, Tinker's not having any shovel capabilities. Something I feel like would exist. I don't know, I guess I feel kind of like it's that whole... So I'm on a desert planet, and the one thing I cannot make is a shovel. And by desert planet, I mean literal desert planet. I don't know. It's stuff like that that to me kind of... I'm sure there's some level to that. I'm probably just going to have to light up and fences, realistically speaking. And I am very aware of that, at this point. It's just frustrating because I just want... Well, I think the biggest thing is I just want to actually be able to take apart and use my ship in a more useful way as well. But beyond that, it's like... I can't go outside because it's too hot. It's already too hot at this point. The number of trees I need to grow is kinda... I don't know, I mean, maybe if there was like a I guess there is the hammock mod. I feel like that's gonna be what I'm gonna end up having to do once I have anything, not because I really wanna, but just because I'm not really able to work during the day. And it is definitely getting a little frustrating. The problem is, even once I am able to, it's not going to necessarily work out in my favor. The thing is, I need flint. Cool. I'm just gonna have to break it like this, because there's really no other choice. Alright. Anyway, I don't know. That's fine. I was willing to try it. Like I said, I just definitely think, at least in part, it's, right. It's kind of frustrating that I can't do something that feels like will be the first thing I would do on an actual if this was a situation. I wouldn't make an axe necessarily. I'd make a shovel. Now the shovel, break through all this. I don't know, I think it's just more like that kind of thing for me. I think it's an interesting mod, to be clear, or pack. To be clear, I just think it's confusing. Wait, shouldn't I have... And then there's stuff like this. I guess I can go outside right now. Yeah, I've got bone tools. Like I said, I've made tools and stuff. I mean, this is where I found out I can't make a shovel. I can make a crook. A fancy crook if I want. But I can't make a shovel. That's what frustrates me. Oh, there it is. I can make an axe, I can make a crook, I can make a sword, but I cannot make two tools that would make sense. The first tool being I cannot make a shovel, and I cannot make a hoe. I'm sorry, but it's expecting me to farm when I can't make a tool to farm with. Which I find kind of ridiculous. It's things like that. It's less the whole overall, it's more... So it tells me that my quest is, as you saw, I need to get wheat. How do you get wheat? Well, you need to craft yourself a very cheap wood hoe so you can plant wheat seeds. Because that is the only way you're getting any. Because it breaks upon using... Oh yeah, I'll show you. The only thing that maybe works is this thing, this flux spore. But all other shovels, this item is non-functional. Use the Tinker's Construct tool. That is what I find ridiculous. And to make this, materials I simply put do not have. By the way, if you search up hoe, You presented himself with a similar problem. And I just do not see how that makes any sense. You have literal missions connected to, well, growing plants. And as I said, I'm not sure if it's actually the because they don't exist. I went through all the things that the Tinkers exist as. I can show you in the thing over on the side. But they were not added to the game. That is a deliberate thing, I think. Because, I did wonder. I did. And my only answer I could come up with is that that was a deliberate choice. But that makes no sense because, well... Oh, oops, I didn't mean to destroy that. The answer I have is I do not know why I can't do that. Why that was the choice that they made on that front. Because I don't. I'd love to know. Because it doesn't make sense to me. It's like making war. Here. So you got the parts thing here. You go through the... They just don't exist. Well, there you go. That means that these guys deliberately made it more difficult or did not think about Tinkers enough to fix it. That it should be able to work. Again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying this mod pack's the problem. Because it is. I'd like to know... I really would like to know what went through their head with some of the options. Choices. Because I did wonder, I'm going to be honest, it didn't feel like it makes sense. But no, there is no ability to make a shovel. Believe me, I checked. Look here. Not one shovel, not one hoe. I thought, well, maybe this is... Nope. This is a pickaxe and a crook. Can crooks do anything else? No. They cannot be used in that way, so there's no way. It's like, what is this? This is a throwing weapon. Not a hoe and not a shovel. Armor. They've got everything except for a hoe and a shovel. Everything else. And yeah, that is my biggest issue with this game, is it's just like, I'm trying to make it work, but so much of this is just... kind of ignoring things that are kind of important. And that does feel a little weird. There'd be no way to be able to really dig up anything. Or do anything. Hopefully I actually get enough iron to make an iron pickaxe. That's what I'm aiming for right now. And a bucket. Those are the two things I'm kind of aiming for. I figured this is... Although I should probably also aim for the iron version of these. I know I could probably get more out of this, but... only a certain amount of, like... What? I can do. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna have to light things up eventually. And I know to get the iron pickaxe, by the way, I'm gonna need to get the tinker stuff all done up. Because it's otherwise not gonna work. I do know that. Just to be clear. It's fine. I'm just trying to work through it, and I was just explaining where I'm having issues. And I was hoping I was wrong, that it was... I just don't know something. But no. It is incompetency. But that's fine. I can get through it. At least, like, one more string, you know? I can do at least one more. Let's actually give me stuff. Finally actually giving me stuff. No, it's not that I was talking about. Thank you for the first-time chat, Caddy and King. I was talking about things like, the ability to make a shovel or a hoe. Or rather, the lack thereof. I have one down below. Sorry. I was just getting a little frustrated by that. That's all. I'm trying to figure my way out with it. It's just... Yeah, there's no way to do that, so... Which is kind of annoying, because as far as I can tell, there's no other way to, farm. So, yeah. I'll send you. Anyway, it's more to do with that than anything else. Did I actually throw it? The lack of... I don't think there was a Madoc either. I looked through, maybe? Okay, yeah, maybe I can do this one. Nope. Oh, it's a shovel. Cool. Yeah, but it's still not a hoe. That's my bigger thing. Why am I expected to farm and go through the farming stuff, right? Without one. Or rather, to continuously break them. That was my other thing. It does? Cool. It doesn't make that clear. Don't you love that? I tried to look through that and learn nothing. And I do use Tinker, some on other ones, but I don't... Yeah. I just want a show. Thank you. I'm not... No, honestly, I'm just more frustrated with it than anything else. Alright. I think I need... Alright. So Somatic, this... For now, we're just making a wooden one. What did it say? It needs the tool handle... Or... Yeah. Right, so we can see how... if this works. Alright, let's just see. A little bit more dirt. I know, that doesn't work. I realize I made a boo-boo there, but it's on me. Please? Thank you! Oh, so frustrating. This shouldn't just be... Lovely. Sounds like I'm gonna probably have to restart or something. But good to know. Just do not indicate. I'm gonna hope I don't, mind you, but... I mean, right now, though, it's kind of okay, because I've got the other thingies. I just need to make more, and they do drop cobble. I more need dirt than anything else at the moment. And just getting enough dirt has kind of been a little annoying. I can hammer logs. Oh, that's convenient, actually. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually useful, because again, those are the kinds of things I would like. I wish they would make more clear. Well, I mean, I got sawdust. No, that's fine. That's the way to make paper, isn't it? It's one of those things that gets kind of frustrating because it's like, yeah, so I can use it also to make paper a lot easier as well. It's a bit frustrating because with the leaves, yeah, I did the leaves some, but it just kind of doesn't do a whole lot. That actually does quite a bit. Yeah, that's a lot easier. And, I mean, I know part of it's on me, because I don't know much about the original mod, because I was requested to do it, to be honest, and I'm not, again, I'm just not very... Lovely. It's a great problem, though. It's that whole, why am I having to make a specific tool that, in reality, is supposed to be a more kind of later game tool, from what I remember from other ones, right? Oops, I did the wrong one. For the hoe and the shovel. Where you combine things together, which is why I'm not connecting that. You get your basic stuff first, then you get your more fancy stuff. Also, I guess a different question is, how do I get water out? Do I really just need a bucket? Or the, water to get out of here? Huh? Do copper without smelting? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah. That's good to know. I still need a bucket, or a thing to break that there over there with, though. Because I was so not brilliant with what I did until afterward. As I said, I didn't think it through until afterward. For that one. I'm not blaming anyone but myself. I want a new filter. It was charcoal and gravel. easy way to get things. Alright. Because then you can make cobblestone. And you can turn that cobblestone into gravel. Because really there's not much point in starting with cobblestone tools if I have to melt it down anyway. Yeah. It's definitely a thing. And we have a new filter. I don't need it yet, but I do need to make it, so that's a thing. It worked. We have 10. I need 12. I can't. I guess I can now because I've got the Matic. But since I couldn't figure out how to do that... Again, it's those kind of things that I'm left with. I don't know if I would have picked them. Also, what if... Wait, why do we want flint? I know it's good for knives. I already made these. Oh, I can make a flint pick. Yeah, oh, that works. That's kind of convenient. You know what? If it works, I guess. I do wonder also, can we, for the sake of truly being able to like super just do everything? Yes, we can! We can even double dip. So this can go, I believe, into composting, right? Yeah. That can go into composting later. I don't have room. I mean, I'm sure I can. Alright. Alright, I just need water. I think that's my biggest issue. I just need water so often. I put them away in one of these. I don't remember which one though. But so I just don't feel like figuring this out, so I'm just gonna make... I have a new filter. I don't feel like I said, I don't feel like I'm just going through the motions. I know I could leave it at adequate, but adequate doesn't really solve the problem, does it? Alright, I can eat the bread. I think it wants me to do that, right? No. I don't know. don't know what it wants me to do. I think that's my biggest thing I kind of am left. Whoa! That creeper! I somehow lived. Should probably light up at some point soon. Realistically speaking. Alright. I'm just making an underground base. It's better, safer, easier. Oh, broke. So, how do I use the same parts that I've already made? Realistically speaking. Also, I feel like this is just more like burnable at this point, realistically speaking. I don't think this does anything, does it? I try to do that to some extent as well, but I've just kind of been not focused too hard on that. I'm getting to that point. I'm going to have that eventually. I'm going to probably light up and have fencing around, but I just decided it's better to have an underground base, okay? And I also have, like, no food, so I need to grab some of this and just make myself food. Can this actually be used for this? No. Okay. I'm gonna burn this. Make excellent fuel? No. This makes an excellent nothing. Ow. Oh, I guess like that. I don't think I really was for this one, though. This was just to see how it worked. I, realistically speaking, wasn't, like... Thank you. I was just more meaning... that's quite, useless. Alright, I have 5 wheat. I'm going to want a little bit more. I want enough. I want 9 wheat, I think. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I'm not... It said it wanted 3 wheat, right? But if I can just get flint and stuff and kind of do that kind of thing, I'll probably try to do that. Alright, so now I can make 3 pieces of bread, right? That's what it wanted? Alright, let me pick... For now, I'm gonna pick the hay bale. It's just easier for me. Realistically speaking, I want extra food. Alright, so I need a campfire and a cooking pot. Yeah. It's just more like... I acknowledge I'm kind of pathetic at mods. I'm not very, well, good at them. It was weird that the hammer, I could just make it a hammer. Whereas, like, so many of the others don't allow you to do that. So again, it's just kind of like, I kind of get the idea, but I don't. Just stating my opinion and nothing more. Oh, I do know the tricks of the trade, believe me. The best way to kind of go about it would be to remove the doors entirely, realistically speaking. Other than the fact that then the heat comes in and that becomes problematic on its own. Honestly, that's the thing that's been the most difficult for me to figure out on this stuff. I just need more patterns. You know, I should just like, because I'm just never gonna remember. I know they're cheap. It doesn't change reality. Alright, I also want to do this for the Matic. I think I can. I'll need more. Oh, I need 8. So that's the wrong one. 2, yeah. I'll probably repair the Matic for now really quickly. That I have, I guess, put away here. So that I can get more stuff. I mean... Okay. Fair enough. I know I have the one in liner, but I'm not gonna pretend it's great. Alright, we're just gonna make as much. If we can get some more flint, come on. I know I need a little bit more flint than this. I think that's correct? One tool handle and one this. Oh no, I do agree. Like I said, what I'm gonna probably do eventually is I want to have fences that allow me to be basically awake at night and light it on the inside. Then I can just... I've chosen enough bullets, if you will. Get the stuff that I need and then boom. Believe me, I am very, very aware of that. Alright. This isn't much better than the wood, is it? Wood might be better just because I can repair it. I wanted to see if this would be better in any way. But you know what? It will do for tool handle. Whoops. I need that, and then I just need the middle piece, which I do believe costs 2. Oops, perfect. I know I have 2 of those. I'm not... Right. I'll take it. Better than nothing for that. Alright. So, I'm thinking I'm smelting that copper. If I can just use it here. Which I will happily do. I do hear a spooter, but oh, what are you? You're a pale spider. Too hot to go out. Same time. Oh! Crap, crap, crap! Oh, I died. But I think I did have... Yeah, I did. Goodness. Don't know how much energy it has left in it. But I don't care. I know I wasted energy on that. Yeah, at the same time. I'm gonna step back. I will say, I don't... I need to get rid of this. Hello, BCG, how are you? Am I not able to get rid of this? It's just gonna sit there now. Yay! Fair enough. Almost enough energy, but not quite. Yeah, so next time dead for real. Fair. Okay, it's gone. Fair enough. You know what? I will say at least I don't have to worry about water for a little bit in the same way. Stockpile a little dirt. Alright, so what is left? I know I hear a skeleton somewhere. Oh gosh, that guy has fire damage. Yay! Yeah, I might want a shield. I might also just want to live underground. For now. I need food. I have a thing of wheat. You know what? And yeah, if I restart, I know more than I did. I do kind of feel like it's... Anything else wheat is used for... I mean, obviously bread. I don't think it's enough worth right now. So we'll just make the bread. I suppose if I could make a flint and steel, I could turn the thing on and off, couldn't I? I do still go with... I wish I knew how to get that water out. But I'm gonna guess it just needs an iron bucket. And then from there I have to figure something out. I wish. Ow. Oh, but once it's about 250. Wait, but it isn't... It doesn't work! This is something that's been frustrating me as well for this whole thing. I thought maybe I just don't know. Nope. Okay, so it's just literally... Good to know. Oh, the camel pack can take it out of there? Okay. You know, must mention it, but I didn't want to automatically just break. Alright, I can get it though. That's fine. I just feel a little... Still feels a little odd. personally. Do I need to block that up? I probably do. And either way, I probably still could use some iron. Now, couldn't I? You go away. That's fair. I'm not like... You know what? That's fine. Going in there. For now. Let's just move this up here. So I have 6 gold. I have 10 iron. Still need 12. Realistically speaking. So I know I did collect a little bit more there. Alright. Oh, that's 12. So I will be able to either make a... Well, actually, I can't make a pickaxe anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can make a bucket. Finally. That's kind of been a little annoying. I can't have a bucket. Not going to lie. The sun's rising. Or night's rather sinking. Alright, still gonna run out soon, so I do need to... Well, I suppose if I can just use however the camel pack works, if I can do that, I can just at least get to acceptable water quickly. Got a little bit of dirt in there, that's fine. Put all the dirt together. So that's 4 pieces of dirt I'll get later. But for now, again, I'm gonna do quick, easy, simple. I do need a little bit. Oh, I could just cook this. Alright. So camel pack, how do I make that? I think I already have most of the ingredients that I need for it. So I need a filter, I need 2 string, and I need a bucket. Okay, I need the iron anyway. I need 2 buckets. Do you know what? Since I can just repair the wooden one over and over again, I can chuck this out the window when I'm done with it. Like so. I'm just gonna, expand my operation a little bit here. Just a little bit. Because it says I can do up to 6 at once. Which I say I shall. I have 2 right now. Although I can't do 6 yet. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna have to get stuff from trees and stuff first, but I can make at least 1 more. If I could set this up to make it the full amount in advance, that'd be great. I need a total of 16. I guess that means this can be repaired. Baby bone meal? Yeah. Okay, I mean that works for me. That's funny. Right now, that'll do. That'll do. Although I'm gonna need more iron for that. What time of day is it? 3? So I know one of these nut jobs is down there. The other one's a spooter. That's not that big a deal. But this guy. Yeah, we got a gun, right? Should be looking at him. Because he's still... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So he's coming from below. Sure. Or not. Thought for sure I would be able to see him. Where is he? He shoots fire. I don't like that. I'm in theory looking at him. I do hate when I cannot see what I supposedly have right there. Suppose I did make a flint, He's supposedly basically like right under here, right? Yeah, I hear him. Okay. There we go. Alright, he's dealt with. I mean, that's the other reason I do stuff like that, don't I? But yeah, so once that's done, I'll go ahead and try to get a worm and start that process over there. So I can get enough strings so I can expand my operation enough. Or I should maybe try to grow a tree down below. But I think I'm gonna need more, ability to climb. Eesh. Actually, now that I think about it, did the billboard just return to normal? Of course it did. Are torches hot? No. I think it was a fair question asked, though. So the only thing that's hot in this room is the thingy down there. Aha! That should cool that. No, that honor still goes to Sky Factory 5, I think. I don't think there's anything that has ticked me off as much as that one. Realistically speaking. In fact, I don't even think this one hits the levels of Sky Factory 4. I just wish it was easier to figure out at the end of the day, more than anything else. But at least I have guns, and I like guns. So I think that's one thing I will say. You know? Like, I mean, that's got that going for it. And as I said, as long as I can kind of clear out more space up here, I think overall I can actually just have a little bit more done. I just have to wait, and that's kind of annoying. But it's not the end of the world. And as I said, I'm just going to expand out that way quite a bit, I think. And then I'll probably grow trees down below. More likely than not. And I won't have to worry about going outside for a while. I might even potentially, depending, move down a level just to be more in line. Plus, because I'm able to collect up all this dust, I can use that to get things like rocks and iron. Convenient. And bone meal. Something that is overall somewhat annoying to get, right? I think its biggest flaws more lie in the fact that it just kind of annoying. But, I mean, beyond that, nah, that's fine. I've seen worse. Okay, so that one returns, but because I haven't broken it, that's it. So if I was to repair this wooden crook, keep its thing, wouldn't it? Oh, that's nice. And that has haste on it. I like that. I like that. Okay. Being able to figure that part out. 55. Alright, so I'll be able to go outside in just a second. Which is good, right? My biggest focus, I'm gonna get the wood from that over there, and I'm gonna probably make dirt to make more water and all that. But my biggest focus right now, I think, is actually trying to expand out my area of influence below. So, yeah. And then once I've done that, I will just go ahead and get the wood from the trees. But considering the only thing outside right now is a spider, I think, pretty safe. Alright, I need more wood. It'd be nice if I could do something with that, but I don't, like, expect it to be clear. This should probably be enough for him, especially if I can, keep watching. So that should do what I need overall. I just need a little bit more. Alright, just one more wood piece here. And then I'm just gonna be downstairs. From this point onward about it. For a bit. I can clear that all out nice and easy. Let me get out the crook that has haste on it. It doesn't have a lot of health, but it does have haste. And I'm just gonna look for a worm. Quite literally. I don't have any water. I'm gonna need to get some. Apparently. It does not want to give me the worm. Oh wait, I have a worm. Okay. This tree is going to turn into worms. I'm going to turn this into sawdust and dirt so I can get water. And I mean... Oh, I need to plant... Almost forgot. Can't sleep yet. We're just gonna make a quick dirt to other. It'll work. I only need one right now. So I just need to be able to make it back in. Before things spun it. Okay. I have some sawdust. What we're gonna do here. Like so. Kind of wish the hammer worked like that, where like if you could put the hammer in there, you know, it'd be like... But I get it. Too overpowered. So maybe I should make a stone one at least. Because those seem to work just fine, because I think it's just the same hammer. As long as I'm careful. Move over here for the moment. Supposedly there's things outside. I don't know what. I know I've got that spider. Supposedly there's something out this way as well, I guess, but I don't see anything. I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna get too close because I don't want to... I do hear something. Like, I hear something walking, but it's so weird. I don't see anything. Well, we've got 3 pieces of copper. I'm really not sure why it keeps trying to cook the wood and not, you know, anything else. They know something must be there, but I don't know what. Technically, like, right there, I guess. Like... right here? It looks like right there. Maybe they'll go out far enough I will be able to see them. It's a creeper! Fair enough, creeper. Alright, then we're just gonna come over here and we're just gonna... Alright, I'm gonna combine this to this and just keep going with it. Haste works for me. Let's see, how far out can I go? 2 here, actually, I think. Ooh, that's not great. I need more there, I guess. Huh? What's gonna take my style? If you say the creeper's gonna somehow take my style? Kitty has come in, by the way. How's it supposed to take my style? It might want to, but it can't. Alright. Hun. Hun hun. Hun 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 hun. I cannot see. You meanie. Oh, I guess it's raining outside, maybe? Honey, what are you doing? I think it is. No, never mind. It wouldn't be going up to 99. I need a piece of bread. Yeah, that's exactly what he's being. He's being a beast. And he knows it. Alright, I cannot go outside yet. We cannot do that for another 4 minutes. I'll just use this to keep digging down. I want the space to be big enough. Crap, I broke it, which means it's gonna reset. Honestly, if I was to go even lower and to just move everything down, Never mind. So why did the bone one reset? Don't care enough. Maybe it's because it doesn't fully reset. Or cannot technically reset. Honey, I know you're sitting on me. What do you want? Plus 2 haste now. Hastier. Alright, oh gosh. Two and a half minutes to go, but you know what? We've almost gotten to where we can put this down here, potentially, I think. Or at least, I don't know how low the tree needs to go, but I did at least kind of hope. Nice that I can tell because of how I've done that, how I mean, you know what? That's just where I am. I live down below, don't I? Alright, I can put some more wood on that and fix that up the rest of the way. Seriously, that creeper is just, like, threatening. No, I did see that. I'm just trying to get a little more, because I'd like to have a water bucket as well, not just the one, but two. I'd also like to figure out a source of energy. But as I said, like right now, my bigger focus is kind of being just, I want to move down, I think. Especially if it's just dust all the way down. What about lava? I mean, I can eventually make lava, but... Ah. There's a lava generator. Got it. Kitty, what are you doing? I did say it has thermals, so... Yeah, I guess that's true. I just used the wrong one. Yeah, whatever. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, no. I was just more thinking... Because I know with, cause I think it has thermal, doesn't it? I saw that. Honey. Not specifically saying I'd want to... I mean, it has some of it. Yeah, so if it has that, it should have the fluid pipes, which are these, the fluiduct. Well, technically it's not thermal then, in that way. It should be space, which is why it would be the series. It does have lava. But I was saying, because then I can also make a basic cobble generator, or rather a basic... I make a cobble generator, and then I make use this thingies to make lava, right? And then you can pump that into the... There's a thermal... There's one of the generators has... If it has that generator and you can make that generator... maybe it doesn't have the generators. Shame. Never mind. No, it doesn't look like they have the generators here. Or no, wait, they're dynamos. They're dynamos. No, they don't have them. It is? It doesn't showing them. I swear they're just generators. Or am I just spelling them wrong? No, generator. Hmm? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm spelling it right. Okay, yes, we do. Okay, we do have them. We do. Okay, the dynamos, we have them. So yeah, there's a lava dynamo in here, the magmatic, which uses blazing blood and lava. I guess this one may only, yeah, and lava. And then you can use there's a cobble, I don't remember what, I don't think it's just like a cobble. I could just check. I don't think there is one. Rather. But that's what it's called. I swear it's like something else. Yeah, the igneous extruder. This, right? The igneous extruder is probably the best way to go if I can get Invar. I don't like using create because it kills my computer. But basically the way it works is you just stick lava and like a bucket of water, or put on one side and water on the other. And it just makes it for you. And it doesn't require energy or anything. I like it because of that. Oh, it's later than I thought it was. I need to get stuff. See, you know. Honey, what are you doing? Sorry, there's a cat on the desk. Anyway, right now I was just trying to get string. Yeah, kitty go meow, very much so. Alright, could still get this. Well, I mean, I can make basically like 2 of these, I guess. Or maybe a little more. You know what? Before it hits nightfall, we can just get in. I need to get in before I can get water. Like I said, I don't do a lot of create because create kills my computer. If it wasn't for that, I would do them. Overall, realistically speaking, I do think that other than the fact that I get confused by them, they're fine. Um, I don't know how else to explain it. Alright, I need Civ. Anyway, like I said, if it wasn't for that, I would do create more often, but it just doesn't work great for me. Hmm? Well, that's great. When we get there, we will get there. Nah. Thermal's got something for that too, if I can get it. Because if you can make a crusher, then you can just combine together the ores and then... It's a thing. Let's see. For several of them. Honestly, it's one of the things I kind of like about, in general. Weirdly enough. Thermal doesn't get used a whole lot. But I got like used to it from, I don't remember what, I think it was what I did called Theopolis Submerged. But basically that one, fair enough. Sure. Right. Is it? Pressure. Well, there's other ways to get it crushed. Oh, the pulverizer, rather. That's not. Look. Redstone flux is pretty easy to make once you have redstone and gold. I mean, I get the idea. And then copper gears, or just copper gears, yeah. The frame, okay, I see. Yeah, fair enough. I can find things. If there's actually, like, things to find in this world, I will probably go out and look for them. Even if it's annoying. By the way, also, I'm curious, do we have a set home, or is it just normal? You have to run back somehow. Yeah. And if I can go out and look, I will look. Or like I said, I try. Oh, I swear there was other ways that you could get the stuff actually broken. Yeah, like you can get that. You have the pulverizer, but then you also have... This is the mechanism. There's always a way. Honestly, that's one of the things I hate about certain mod packs. If I have to do something specific, I'm not doing it more of that mod pack. I do not like that. I don't know how to make tunnels without, It wouldn't really be a tunnel, would it? I would just technically break through enough of it and then go on to the next piece. But it would still technically be... Because if there's no way to go lower than dust, there's no way to make tunnels. Lovely. So they want to force you to use Create, which is the one thing I hate. And where I have dropped more than one mod pack. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. So I can get up to 4 now. Oh. Okay, so I can get low enough eventually that there is... Even if it's obsidian. Good to know. I mean, that's fine. So long as it's a layer, right? Anyway. Like, I don't mind, to be clear, I don't mind it being in there. But I like to have a way to be able to go around it because I don't have to completely disassemble whatever the heck I'm doing every single time. Because, you know. Makes decisions for you. Well, it depends on which mod pack oil is from. If it's the thermal series or the pneumocraft. If it's the crude oil from thermal, it shouldn't kill you. Well, I mean, of course not. Oh, because I think my biggest thing with this one that I find so weird is how much decorational stuff is in this mod pack. Like, I kind of get the idea, but at the same time, I do feel... Okay, so what I gotta do, I guess, here... Since it said I could do up to 6, I'm gonna guess what I can do... Let's put this... I am a builder and I'm questioning it. That's why I hate using, like, whenever they force you to do the create and stuff. Because, one, I have to build around that. 2, it does mess up more than one build. And 3, I spend all that work doing all this stuff to make the character, making it pretty, and then I have to abandon the world because create has killed my baby again. Also, the building mods aren't really all that great for that. Like, they've got the McCrayfish, but... those are some of the laggiest build ones. Well, not all of them, but the ones I swear the toilet's from is... the, yeah, refurbished. Alright. That sounds fine. If I can find a city, I will do that. Anyway, as I said, my only question was also, you know, I could just check if it is part of this or not. If it's not, yeah, okay, it's not. Shame. Didn't expect it, but you never know, you know? Well, maybe not. Alright. I might as well just cook these because, let's be real. Even if I break them, it's still gonna be the exact same. Yeah, I don't have a clone right now. So, I was more meaning just... Just go down. I mean, if there's no caves because, well, it can't have any caves. I can just dig down, right? As well. Let me get some more wood. Right. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I do think I am just gonna cook these straight up. Hello, Chris. How are you? Oh, no, what? Yeah, that's the thing I do not like. I do not understand either. I did not do that. Shouldn't throw it in the top. I should throw it in the bottom. It goes. Let someone help pull pop on. It's a little bit easier. Do I have any more sticks? Actually, I do. I do. Is this right? Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna break this a second. We'll put it right back when it's done. This is gonna be annoying. I need a better... Yeah, I will waste one item's worth. I can go out for a second. Let's stick some worms on the one... this one. Break this to get some stuff to make dirt with. Wow. I'm gonna run out of... Just gotta walk. Before I run out of water. Alright. Yay. I just thought of this. I need to... There, I can get some dirt to get some... Well, yeah, I know it has leaf physics. It's just annoying. Alright, alrighty. Oops. Alright. Alright, I've thought what I need to do here. I need to do here to start with. Then remove this. And then what we gotta do here is we just gotta do this. And this. Flying for that. And this. Alright. And just clean this out as well. That way, whatever I do... Yes. It specifies a difference, so there's a difference. And probably gives different things if you stick it through the sifter or sieves. Realistically speaking. Let's repair this. Continue working on getting through this. Crap, crap, crap. But you know what? We have these. We're ready. We're ready. Shockingly. Alright. I don't want to get too close to that because I don't want to have to thirst or hunger. I should have some bone meal because I did collect quite a bit. Yeah, actually I do. So I can make myself more bread when I need to. Realistically right now I'm just trying to get to the point kind of where I can fit trees underneath. I am mostly there. You can see that. I might even bring everything else down, as I said, because I think that that would probably be the best kind of bet to go about that. It creates an underground base, and if I can go down far enough, I think it'd be better for just kind of being able to survive, because then I can just be below the surface like 90% of the time. Without having to think too hard about it. In fact, once I think I can pick up the crucible, right? So, and if I can... I know I'm hot because of that. Oops, I need to fix it. Then that becomes a lot easier. Alright. Yum. I mean, I need other things, mind you. I really do. I've never worked on base before. But, my biggest thing right now is I need to make a space so I can get the things I need to make a tree farm below, and then from there, what I need to be able to do... Oh, is it raining out, or is it just hot? Hot. Once I have that, which it won't be too hard to do, right? Probably even expand this out just to be able to do it. Then I can continue to move forward on it. Slowly but surely. Oh, well, I'm not focused on that right now. Like I said, I'm trying to get my base to the point where I can kind of live below the ground. So I can do things during the day. For the moment, that'll take a while anyway. I just figured that's probably a better way to kind of go forward with it. Because then I can start getting that dirt to get some seeds and start... Because I am going to need... My proteins and stuff have gone down. I need to be able to get some of those other proteins and stuff. And the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I have dirt. But to do that, I need to dig out the whole area below here to be able to have trees down here so I can kind of start getting that done. In a realistic time frame, right? Well, I mean, at least I have a shovel. It might not be a good shovel, but it works for... Nope. Never mind. +1 haste. Again. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm gonna go. This thing is gonna be super speedy. It might need to be repaired often, but, like... Look at that. I need to go up and fix that. And then once I've got that done, I can actually put trees down here, and that'll definitely help. To be honest, it's just like I couldn't see where I could even go with it. That was my bigger issue more than anything else. Whereas now I can kind of see, it's not exact or perfect or anything, but I can see where I can go with it to, yeah. It's like hastiest. Woo! Because I just keep mastering it. Look at that. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's part of it. I mean, it goes a lot of durability fast, but you know what? It's to be expected. It's a wooden tool after all, right? Yeah, once I've got the space cleared out here, where it's nice and cool under the ground, other than where I have the one spot. But if I make myself a flint and steel, I can just undo, redo that one on and off, and it'll be a lot safer there as well. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that, but you know what, it's fine. And then I will probably start digging down even lower. Eventually. Which works for me, right? I just need enough space that I can at least get, like, the trees. Because I want to be able to work in general, right? That's my biggest thing. If I want to be able to keep getting forward and moving forward and all that, I need to be able to work. If I can't get things done, I can't, get things done. Yeah, then I'll just repair twice and I'll do that, but width is more important, like, at the moment than, like, anything else. And yeah, if I can get it down low enough, what I can do is I can walk around in my underground base down here and just have my mobs disappear. Because realistically, they can only spawn within a certain... Sort of. Right. Yeah. But that's kind of where I'm thinking of going with it, because then that way, A, I have the ability to just live. I might not be able to do the... I mean, I'll be able to get dirt and stuff faster, which I need to do. And string to kind of get a little bit more of this, but I can get that from that, probably, and that'll be good. But I just needed a starting point. Also, you know, I just had a thought. Do we have drawers in this? Yes. Good. Which kind is it? It's functional storage. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. No, we don't have that. No, why would we have that? The actual ability to... Let me guess, you can maybe find them, or it's because there's some other thing from functional storage being used, isn't it? What? Nope. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Okay, I don't know how that's working. But he's like... Alright, so let's just get this over here done, and then we should have enough room for now that I don't have to think too hard about freeze. I am going to turn this off for now, or not. I am going to go make a wooden shovel. I think I already have one made. I'm going to go get a wooden shovel so I can turn that off. No, that's not what I meant. I think I had some already, right? No, I have hose. I'm going to make a wooden shovel real quick. I know that I only be able to use it for half a second, but I don't care. It only has one purpose right now. And since it's made of wood, it's not that important, right? There we go. All fixed up. I could turn that back on. I could make a flint and steel at some point soon. We're all good. Alright. Limited barrels. I was more left with the concept that these exist in the game, and they clearly they have nothing to them. I get the idea, kind of, but I wasn't really commenting so much on the actual barrel. As much as here, I'll be able to do this. See a little water while I get this done. I was more commenting on what even are they using out of it for the, like, any point of having. Yeah, I was gonna I have them for the ability to be used. I told you, it's gonna take a lot, but it will work. It's trying to remove it from the pack. Of course they are. No way I'd be surprised. And it broke. Well, it's wood, so it's fine. I even have some wood on me. Why would I think otherwise? I mean, drawers, is there a reason why they don't want to do the functional storage drawers, though? I mean, I could kind of see, like, for some of them that seem to have left in. But I don't really see for the drawers. Like, I could maybe see, like, if they put the farmer, like, Farmer's Delight, right? There's things in this pack I could see them not wanting to do, realizing they don't like it. Maybe they feel it's too much storage. I don't know. No, you know, I know what it is. I know what it is. Because functional storage, which is the kind of thing I hate, but I bet you this is it. So functional storage has some ability to basically work a bit, not really a whole lot. There is a little bit that lets you basically connect like an ME system. Not this specific version, but there are versions that do that. Which would mean why do applied energistics? Right? I could be wrong, but everything else I've seen here so far. And to be clear, I'd rather be wrong than right. But, yeah. Yes, and then why if I have choice? Okay, that's even less making sense. So they have all the annoying ones that are a pain to use. Good to know. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be silly about, but it's just like. Probably. Yeah. What do they have? Which storage systems do they have? I know they've got the CME, which I hate. They had... Yeah, see, they have the drawers, but I don't know. We have sophisticated search. Oh, I bet it's because they... To be clear, it's not because I'm just, like, against Applied Energy 6 volt. I kinda am, but it's more like, well, I know it's what I'm doing. Because there's only one that I can even stand, somewhat. It was joke. You look it up. You can look in the JEI for a lot of these, you know? No, I mean, I don't know. I do question some decisions, but I'm gonna guess they're just because it's part of the original mod, like the coarse dirt thing, right? No, I know that they are huge. Trust me, I know. I'm also doing another mod at the same time as this one. I like it a little bit better. A lot better. Oh, I can go outside. It's raining. Feels so stupid to say. But I'm gonna move this stuff down in, I think, because I'll just... have no point to it. Although, to be fair, that one gives like a lot more freebies. But that's not why I like that one. To be clear. I like that one because I like exploring, and it's an more of an exploration kind of just chill mod. Alright, I need to, forgot. It's become rooted dirt. I think I need... I don't think I need roots for anything, right? Oh, I guess I can use it to make soup. Huh. Well, might as well keep it, I guess. Yep, bone broth, apparently. Make some quick water. Because I want to be able to jump, and the only way I can do that is... You don't want acceptable, because there's a chance that Woozy... Just with this. Anyway. By the way, I will probably be doing, the Homestead one on Friday. Because I feel like that one will be more chill, and I kind of want more chill on Friday, you know? End of the week. But we could do more of this next week. Alright. And you know what? Hopefully by next week they'll have updated. So I don't have to look up for something and then just find out it's not there. I don't like that. Alright. So I do have a bunch of iron. I have enough for 2 buckets and a pick. But I can't make a pick. So we can make 2 buckets for right now. Which is what I was really after. One is for the one thingy, and then the other one is for just having a bucket, because I think I should have a bucket. Beyond that, I guess I need the ability to melt the iron and then move it, right? Speaking of, I did wonder about the porcelain bucket. Is that just not in the mod pack? But basically because they wanted the other part, they just added that still anyway. I'm mostly just curious because it's, well, felt weird. That's what I thought. Like, it has no recipe, but I was just trying to be like, they just... I guess we have that now. So we could just get water from this thing for that now. That's fine. Alright, I am gonna want to move this now, because this does need moving. Just make another, one of those. What I'm thinking of doing, because I do want to kind of go down, I think I want to make a few more ladders, and I want to go down a little bit more. Just start here. Alright. Yeah, and I know that you can't do that. So we have 9. Because I think I actually want to live, like, down here. Potentially. Or at the very least, I want some stuff down here. And I just think that it would be better to be all the way down there, because that would be more in line with just kind of surviving. Let's just go sleep. Woo on all those things that spawned. Let them burn. I suppose if I could get down to the sand layer as well, I don't know how low that is, mind you. I guess if you have any idea, I'd love to know. Right now I'm at 12. No, 33. I'm at 33. That's where I'm at. There's no way up or down. That's definitely already, yeah, correct that. I mean, if I knew how deep I would need to go, I probably would just go down that deep and then dig down each spot. Lovely. I did not really want to do that, but I really can't do anything else, can I? Let's just make 12 of these for now and go down an extra 12. I'm just curious because I feel like I've gone quite far down. Nine, 10, 11, 12. I'm definitely at the point where I don't have any mobs spawn. I guess let's grow some more trees. Although knowing that I can now dig down a little bit because I'm already going to be going deeper anyway, I can just kind of go repair that. And just dig down a little bit. And see if that'll help with the growing of trees. Yeah, if I bring the whole base down, that's probably for the best. I mean, I have a mob somewhere just still sticking around, but I don't know where. My biggest kind of concern about it Soon is not the mob. Soon is somewhere behind me, yes, but that's Suna. Alright, if I put this here and I put this here. Yes. That's better. Although now that I think about it, I do have enough iron since I can't make a pickaxe right now anyway. I might just make another pair of shears. I can effectively go in from the top here by doing it this way. So, pop these suckers like this, because I do have plenty, If I'm gonna get dirt, I need to get quite a bit of dirt, right? I thought I had a barrel down here, too. Made a barrel, I'm not using it. You know, I should just put this here for now. I'll move it when I'm ready for that. And yeah, I need more crop types, so I do need more. I mean, I have a whole bunch of the wheat seeds. I can't do anything with this right now. I do have it off. That's gonna be my best bet, isn't it? Okay, what do I specifically gotta put into this to get the water? Water. So, these can go into that. Oh, hello. I do have a few here. I think I chucked the rest, but if I have more, because it just kind of ends up doing that. Do more of those as well. Alright, but I'm gonna need food more than anything down below. And yeah, my everything is going damn. So I'm just out of food. If I could eat this, I would. Although I suppose if I make another campfire, what does the cooking pot actually need? I can get more stuff if needed. This requires 5 iron, and plus I need bricks, which require clay. Got something. I think I still have some clay, huh? Somewhere. Yeah. Alright, so... Although, considering it's Farmer's Delight, it might be better to do... what's in the... Because I know... I like this better because it's just prettier. Need 4 brick blocks and iron and a campfire. Yeah, I don't have that much clay. How do we get clay? I gotta kill a terra cube. Okay. As usual, it's just mostly crate, isn't it? Well, that figures. Whatever that terra cube is... But I do know that they spawned over there, didn't they? Hmm. Well, it's a thing. You know, I'm gonna be honest, if I was the... I'm not, obviously not, but if I was like with the director, I probably would allow the wooden shovel, maybe, not any of the others, to work if I could. Because there are things that the shovel can do that this can't, the Matic. And I do think that that's kind of important. Realistically speaking. Obviously I'm not. I'm sure they have their own plan, but that's kind of where I think I would... Well, like I said, like the fire, right? You can't turn off a campfire with a Matic, apparently, here, right? The ability to turn one off, I don't think there's any way other than a shovel, because I don't remember any of the other tools being able to do that. And it isn't going to do enough for you to really want to... Realistically, the Matic is better overall. And especially since you still need a hoe anyway, right? And that's what the Matic does. You might just decide at that point. I mean, that's what it already has. I'm just saying more like maybe it has like 5 durability. Not worth it to use, but enough that it's like campfire. The ability to turn that on and off. I don't know. I feel like that's something that should be a thing. Notice that's why I said wooden shovel. I think the wooden shovel still has technically less than this. Yeah. I get that reference. It costs a similar amount. Yes, it's got 1, but it doesn't... I get what they're going for, kind of, but at the same time I feel like maybe just set it to like a lower amount that's still not as worth it to make the Matic. But especially if somebody starts the pack, right, and they can't figure out how to... Like, you saw, I could not figure out how to do that because it wasn't obvious. Having something that allows for a few uses to a shovel, I think wouldn't be the end of the world. Right? And specifically wooden, I'm not going like with stone or iron or anything. I think having it be the same durability or whatever is fine. All the same, so you wouldn't want to buff. But I think making it clearer, well, making the quest line clearer as well, because that's the other thing. This is not a... Well, apparently I've completed 2 quests. Yeah, I did complete that, didn't I? Pick one. Reservoir. Stores fluid and refills equipped items. 8 water bottles. I do need to make that, but I need more iron. Cut and paste. Craft some water and wheat together to make paste. Yeah, I know. Like, I feel like there's just so much to it that kind of just, Oh, right, I need one of these, don't I? Frustration. And they don't stick around. Well, it is the end of the day. Did make a flint. And I can quickly make some ladders. And then we can just kind of... Just kind of trying to start focusing on preventing spooters. Although spooters are not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Hey. Oh, now that I think about it, this isn't gonna work anyway, is it? Where's my sword? Well, that worked. And he's gone already. You know what? I will build more later. I'm going to slowly set this up. This is going to be the only way to do this, isn't it? I should probably just... I don't think they can pick these up, right? Okay, who shot me? Oh crap, I need food now. Yep, can't sleep up here. Gotta go down below. Already knew that. Sleep. This... I need to set it up more before I can really have a spot there, but that's gonna be the idea. For now, we're just going down, down, down. Alright, I need food. This should do it. Never mind. Okay. Good to know that will do it. I need one more. Oh wait, I have that one more. Perfect. Alright, we can eat. Yeah, that doesn't really do a whole lot, does it? Because it's just bread. I need proteins. I need proteins now. Please give me seeds. Magic beans. Or beans. Alright. Beans, 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 beans. I need dirt. I can make dirt. Okay. Oh, I also got grass seeds. I wish I could eat this. Like, I mean, come on. Alright, for now. Wait, this does work. Let's cook it. I will cook that. Because it's protein, right? Can I eat this? Yes. Alright, do I have anything in here right now? If I don't, I know what I'm doing. Except a water bottle. Just gonna run. Let that heat up a second. Well, I mean, it's something. I need protein now. I can't eat the shoe leather. I mean, I can, I guess. I should be bringing up protein, in theory? Right? Gross though it may be. I can make another wooden shovel. Would I? Alright, so I need... Actually, I have several things I can use, so that's fine. I do need a piece of iron, though. I do have a piece of iron. I need more iron, but overall I do have iron in here. I've got enough to start kind of focusing on more, but... I'll take this one for now. And then I will get that piece of iron from in here. Unless it's gonna be like, you can't use this! I half expected it to be like that, I'm gonna be honest. It's hot. What can we do with beans? don't think I want that. I can make a sack of beans. I guess they compost. Turn to water. You can cook them into chili. And bean paste. Woo! Probably better. Yeah. Have you paste be used for anything? Yum. We have some cooked rice. Yum yum. Give weakness and hunger, but I don't have anything like that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It does give 3.5% protein. Alright. How much water have we got in there? I guess technically I need to take the candle back off. Let that just kind of refill that a second there. What I really also need, and this is what I'm going to be also what I'm going to probably try to work towards here. Is water. This one's going to break it with iron. Apparently. I don't know if it actually gives me anything back, though. I think it just gives me the ice, but it doesn't it? Alright. Don't want to get too close, because I don't want to, like, burn up, but... rather use these. These also work. Yeah, I can't put more than that in there, okay. Get this out. I'm gonna make some sawdust. I'm gonna plant another one of these. I'm gonna place the light like right over here. Out there. That should be far enough away. We're gonna turn the sawdust into the acceptable dirt. If only it rained. I think that would help. Yeah, I know it's a desert planet. I'm just speaking my mind. Alright, so did we get anything new? We did get the peanuts. Okay. And cabbage seeds. Nice. Yeah, speaking of... ignoring that, wasn't there a whole thing here? No, I know, I wasn't meaning... I didn't mean... You know, I'm probably just gonna pick the water bottles. And then I think about it, I know the other would probably be better overall. But, like, what am I really gonna do with that? Apparently I still have one with unclaimed reward. What do I have that's not claimed? Oh, flint. Pick one reward. Iron. Unless gold has like another use. Does gold actually have use other than just what I already know it to be used for, which is stuff like this? I don't really like this one. Lights, let's just spit out light. You can make curtains. Gold base, maybe? I mean, there's stuff, but I think that I'm probably by that point gonna be fine. So, I think between the two, it's better to get the iron right now, right? Just mathing it out a little bit there. And yeah, manual detector kind of thing. Because I'm gonna want that iron to start upgrading my civs again. Is the food pyramid open? Which one did I get? I technically have... But I gotta grow that. Alright, but this, I can pick one. Yeah, we'll just pick up more beans. Probably at that point. More cooler. I need to chuck some stuff real quick. So here's what I'm thinking really quickly here. I am thinking I am hoping I can take water out with a bucket. Yes. I don't care about it being acceptable water. I care that it can water plants. I hope. I can't imagine it can't. Because that would be weird. What is it? If I'm wrong, I do. That's what I thought. So now I can get a little bit more dirt, here. And for now, peanuts. I feel like peanuts are probably going to be better overall. Because I can make sandwiches and cookies. Although, do I need to roast them? I could make trail mix if I could get some other things, but I can't do that yet. Make peanut butter if I can just get a bar. Can roast them. Yeah, that's easy enough. Gives plenty of protein. Fair enough. I probably will do that. So this will make that, but then I can make peanut butter. Just from the roasted, right? Yes, if you roast it, you can make peanut butter. And then any berry, and then cookies. That could be good, because it'll make 8 cookies, which gives a decent amount of protein and grains together. Or if I could get some fruit, oh, I can get apples. That's not too hard, so if I have bread, that's not bad. And you can make Reese's. And peanut butter can also be made into pad thai, which would be delicious. If I could get eggs. Eggs require chickens. I don't know how I get eggs. Realistically speaking. No. Apples, I do see how I can get. Oh, it's dark out, isn't it? Surprisingly, though, only very few mobs. Chicken jockey. Oh, that's true. If I see a chicken jockey. Although I feel like what I'm going to need to start doing is I think I'm going to, once I have a more underground base, what I need to do, realistically speaking... Alright, so what are all the things I can get out of dirt real quick? I need to know so I can do. In the sieve, I can get tomato seeds are good, acorn stone. I can get different kinds of trees, which would be good. I could get sweet berry seeds. Okay. I could get sweet berries. That would solve a lot. I mind you do need... Yeah, I hear you. So I'm gonna cook up this iron, I think. As I said. Let's cook up some wood. Here. Don't know how much I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna just try and get a little bit extra on that. Because, I mean, I know that even if I break the iron, it's not gonna give me more than one. Unless I can eventually get fortune, right? Which I'm not doing anytime soon, so that's not happening. Realistically speaking. So instead, what I want to do is I want to... get that iron. I want to put it on at least one of these meshes. Because I saw that the mesh can be upgraded, right? 2 iron. I need 4. Actually, I can get it on all 4 meshes, right? Which A will let me get even more iron, gold, copper, and it will also let me get better quality things as well from the dirt. So that's kind of where I'm logicking this from. There we go. Alright, so I have... Like I said, I don't see a point in breaking it into the ore, because I would if the ore would work like copper, but I know it's not gonna. Because they clearly aren't going there. In fact, I would be surprised if it didn't, like, just drop itself. If they didn't figure out a way to do that, right? To retain that, I do feel like the fact that it gets so hot so close to the darkness. We're at 3 so far. We're a quarter of the way there. I forgot to fix the... Because I'm thinking that's going to be better to use the crook, get a bunch more things, da-da-da-da. Yeah, I see you. Because I specifically want dirt, and I found the worms work just as good as the leaves do. I have to decide what I want to do there. At least they're growing, you know? They're growing quite nicely now, too. I'm gonna take half of these worms. But if I can get apples, that would be good. I just realized this is still hot. This is still hot. How close are we? It's hot. I know it's hot. How much further? Try to check! Realistically speaking, if I was to go up top, you guys would all be dead. I'd shoot you all. Okay, just finished. Alright. I do wish there was a way to, pick these up without having to break them. I guess that go against the, kind of idea. Fair enough. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Alright. As I said, iron meshes now should give a higher percentage / tier drop. Two, I should have some more dirt in here. Probably not much, but you know what? It's fine. I got nothing. Great. Yeah, that's working out well for me. Also, I'm gonna skip this song, because the song... I don't need it. Skip forward. Actually, is there a use for salt, I wonder? What is the use for salt? You can make a salt block. You can make zombie. Oh, lovely. Don't think I really want that. And monster. Lovely. Don't think I really want that. Bug broth. Oh. Wow. Why do I need salt? Why is salt so... I guess it's good for when you want this stuff later in mechanism? What salt blocks do? They look fancy, they turn into salt. They do nothing else. Wow. Really, why? I feel like they could have given to use. It wouldn't have been that hard. Alright. I have so much stuff. The wood. Well, I do have some water here to drink for the moment. Just chuck some of these things in here. Alright, and then just do the top one. Again, just kind of put those things in there. So, I have quite a bit of iron now, which is good. I need food, which is not good. I could go up if it wasn't so hot. I kind of want to do... I want to turn that off for now. And what I kind of want to do here, slowly but surely, is I do want to bring this down. And what I want to do as well... I mean, I need food first, so it's not gonna really work out well, but it's kind of... it'll eventually. But what I might do is... I think the best way to kind of handle the water situation is going to be to... just set that stuff down below. I suppose the question also becomes, can we just automatically load from like a chest using hoppers or something? If I can, that's something I probably would do. I think I get enough that way. I can get plenty. I'm gonna keep going down anyway for a while. But then if that was able to be done, I could just kind of have that be, I guess, extrude out. Or I guess if we have pipes of various kinds, that can just kind of work. Pipes. What kind of pipes have we got? Do we have item pipes? We have the mechanism. That's electrical pipes. We have various types of fluid pipes. Flash fluid ducts. And we have no items. Okay, so it would have to be... yeah, that's fine. I'm not, like, looking specifically, but I just was curious. What would I be looking at, even? Wish I could eat the salt. I mean, I know I can eat it with zombie flesh, technically, but... that's good. Oh, I can go upstairs. Let me grab some quick... let's grab these real quick. Alright. Where are you guys? Nope. Alright, I think yes. That works. Fair enough. I get it. Alright, I should still have a few more guys here. He doesn't know where I am. I think I missed. It's fine though. I can just kind of collect this real quick. Collect these real quick. Oh gosh. Get out my sword. I have so much more I can do here. That works out. What are you? You look bad. Desert spider. Well, that clears out all the mobs. That's all good for me. I need to get back in before I die of starvation, but that's about it. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go, isn't it? Not to me, I'm just saying that that's absolutely how that tends to go. Alright, so I need to take my stuff here and just kind of grab some beans. Eat some grains. I still need some more fruit. I do need vegetables, which I can get. Yeah, grains are overfilled, that's fine. Oh, it's night. Oh well. Drink the water bottle for where it is. Anyway, I have to try to figure out where to, set this thing down there. That's all. I am gonna run out of water soonish, but not yet, so we're still okay. Further again, I'm gonna need to wait to do that, but deal with that. But that right now it's fine. Right, so if we do that like that, and just go, yeah, all the way down. Yep, we're gonna take our stuff here down. No, I know, I did make the camel whatever thing, to be clear. I'm more talking, like, just... I still have plenty of water. I'm okay still. Maybe I should word that better. Yeah, that totally broke. Oh, that's so... I'm still fine for now. Oh, water skins? I don't think they're gonna have... I mean, but would they have water in them? I don't think they would they? Hey, you gotta fill them with water. It still doesn't really help. It's the same problem. I need the ability... I need to move down here... No, that's fine. I wasn't meaning like that. I was more meaning I just need to be able to kind of adjust / move stuff down. That's all. You can see I'm almost down there. Why am I getting hot again? Did that? No. Alright. So we've semi-moved down here. Right? So what I want to start doing... Hello, Austin. How are you? Yeah, break. Fair enough. This is not great. Hurry up. I think it did. Oh boy, that was bad. Whatever. We'll just dig it down. I guess that explains why I couldn't figure out why that wasn't working. Alright, we're just gonna go back up now. Carefully. Gently. And I'm just gonna give it. And be glad that that doesn't, overall affect things. Beans! Alright, come on, give me some fruit, give me some fruit. If I get some fruit, I know what I want to do. Come on. I know this isn't, like, perfect. Yes. One of these, that's wheat, that's property. It's upstairs. Be very gentle about this. Apparently raining outside. Don't know if it's thundering. Don't care. Not that much. Alright, so I've got plenty of these actually. Now if you look at this. How's our proteins looking now? It's looking okay. So what does do what? Proteins do... I should look at this. This should kind of give me an explanation, right? And it's grains. Oh, I guess desperate times make salt. And you know what? I have the ingredients for that. And desperate times do call for desperate measures. Well, I almost have enough. There's nobody here. I mean, eventually we'll do that one, but for now we'll just... I don't think I have any more. Oh wait, I do! 4 was what it said? And... Sure, give me a second. Yes, it's beans. There we go, speed. And then you said fair enough. I'm sure that's a save. Wait, what is the... Alright, now here's the question. It just wants me... Oh, it wants me to make the jerky. Never mind. Mostly... not really worth it, but you know what? I did speed. Right now, I'm in the middle of needing this. I'm gonna starve anyway. Let me look at this. That's just gonna give me more of the same, isn't it? Oh, pick one reward. Between these, I feel like that's better. Realistically speaking, we can do that later. I need food right now. You know, if the crucible's empty, I need to make... Dang, it was like perfect. Run over here while that does its thing. Then I guess I can roast some... Like an apple does 3% fruits. But the PBJ sandwich... I spelled that wrong. It does... Well, I guess it does 2.5, so technically it's better to do the fruit, but... But in general... I just want to make the peanut butter. Maybe even... cookies. I could get the cocoa, but I wonder, what do I gotta sift? I do gotta sift dirt, and it's gotta be at least flint. Okay. I just need more dirt. Alright, what was I looking for? Oh, right. I wanted to make a pot. Alright, pot. Cooking pot. I need 2 bricks. Oh, right. I gotta do it like this because it doesn't otherwise want to work. If I need to put 6 in, I can. Alright. There we go, just in case. That should be enough, yeah. Alright, so 2 bricks. Iron. I need a bucket as well. An extra bucket for that. And then what was also just stick? Okay. So we have a pot. I should probably do... I should make myself a temporary floor. I know it's made of wood. It's probably not the best decision to make that way. Also, I know for a fact this just needs to go here. Oh, does it? Good. Okay. Let's break this. Okay. But in this case, I can just kind of, wait, I do have a flint, yeah. Two. Oh, yeah, definitely wanna do more of these for now. Mind you, we will be going down eventually, but that's fine. See, what I want to do is I want to roast a couple peanuts. Oh, it's really rainy because it's the sun setting. But I don't have any specific opinion on that, so that's fine. I really do need to figure out a way to get energy. Alright, how much do I need to do? Oh, I just need one. Okay. I go downstairs. You know, I walk on the ice while I'm dealing with this. I wish I could move it. Alright, so I need a bottle. Oh yeah, so I should also have this quest done. Not desperate, really. And then I can make bare necessities, which is beans and rice at some point soon. Alright, but I got a thing of peanut butter. Do I have any? Yes, I do. So we make the bread. We make the peanut butter. We make an apple. And we got PB&J. That does 3 whole bars of food. I need to figure out how to grow rice, because I think rice requires... Does this really have to be eaten? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna fill this the rest of the way up there to make some dirt. I do have rice. I think what I'm gonna do, or I am gonna test first to see if it works without having to. But I think that I might have to. Have it underneath. So beans and rice, the basic necessities. Grains and protein. But I needed to eat the fruit, so that's why I was kind of going there first. So, first things first. Oh, I forgot to fix this. I need to go fix this. Although I could bring the... That hurt. Okay, might as well fully fix it while I'm here, you know? Be weird. So first... Ooh. Okay, we try here with the rice. Yeah, I didn't think so. So shallow water means I need it for now here. In all honesty, what I'd love to be able to do... I do have some extra flint. I do have some string up here. I could give myself a little bit more wood for the task. I do have some wood. And what I could do is I could make myself another one of these. But if I can move my base downward, and eventually I'd like the ability... I wish I could just like replace blocks easier, but it just doesn't work, does it? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I just run out of room. Or no, I haven't. It's here, that's why. But I don't have room for iron because I don't have... Alright, but it wants me to make beans and rice. Beans and rice seems like it'll be a good option. And if I could get things that will start being liquidized or giving liquid, I think I want to do that for food. Because I do feel that that will be more beneficial overall than current state of affairs. The copper. Obviously this is warm here, but if I stand on this, it's fine. Alright, so... I've got some of this. And then that's peanuts. Alright, so we got some beans. We do have some rice. I'm gonna make 2 more jars of peanut butter. Tasty. So if we chuck some rice in... Oh, wait. Beans and rice specifically need... Just a bean and a rice. Okay. And a wooden bowl. I need to eat, so this is fine. First though, let's claim a reward, which was 2 nutrient bars. Yay! Now I just need veggies! Yeah. Yeah, we got the comforting effect. No, I didn't. Because I guarantee that's what's low still. Yep. Everything else is kind of fine, but we do have some veggies, if I just come up here a second. So I have the ability to plant cabbage. I have a dirt spot for it even. Alright, so that should give me that to be completed. Pick one seed. I already have cabbage, potato, carrot, or onion. You know what? Let's just find out what would be the best thing to get. Watch, I get carrot seeds, but like... So carrots give 3.5 vegetable. Potatoes give 4.5 when cooked. And onion give 1.5. So I think potatoes are going to be... Well, I mean, onions are good for cooking probably, but for right now I think I actually want the potato. Because if I can bake a potato... Like, if I can just, like, get a frying pan and I can just start baking them, which I do think I can, because that usually works. Oh, the spatula, yeah, you know, it's still fine, actually, yeah. So, getting the frying pan, I don't even need that, because we have farmers. If I can get a skillet, which I can, and I put it over fire, which I can just make a baked potato, which would be the best for just overall getting that vegetable up. Speaking of, that should have brought that up a little bit. I mean, obviously not a lot, but I think that's where I want to go with that. Maybe I should just type vegetable and see. Yeah, there we go. So, also with potatoes, I would imagine... Yeah, I can just put them on the campfire too. And they could be cooked into things as well. Put cabbage in that to make that. If I could get a carrot, it's beef. I don't think we can get beef, but I might be able to get mushrooms. You know what? I think the biggest question is where can we get the seeds? Alright, so potato seeds, not city chests. So 10. So to look at the item tag here, it's still the same. Okay, so let me just look at the rates. So for potato seeds, your chances of getting potato seeds, just to look at all of these, right? Cabbage seeds are 0.4% chance. Further for carrots, onions 0.4, and potatoes 0.6. Okay, so there's a slightly higher chance to get potatoes. But if I can get more dirt, which I can from the potatoes, because potatoes do extra... Yeah, I've decided it for myself. I know it sounds sillier, but I do think potato seeds overall are going to be better. Pick. Do I not have... I've not got two specific things of... whatever. Mathing, in general. I'm sure onions are better for cooking, by the way. Because they usually are. Actually, let me look at this. The potatoes can be on their own. What do onions go into? They can go into skewers, but I need a meat of some kind, and I don't have chickens yet. They can go into a bean burrito. Which does give 2.5, but I would need tomatoes, which again, I don't have. Cooking. I still don't have tomatoes, so that won't work anyway. I still need to get the potatoes later. I still don't have mushrooms. I can make... Again, I don't have mushrooms. I don't have eggs or carrots. I don't have berries or mushrooms. I think, yeah, I think potatoes are the best bet for right now, to be clear. I do think overall onions are probably well better, but short term for what is useful to what, it's also important. Also, this just gives a little bit of everything, right? Yeah. I want to hang on to that. So I am doing some maths and stuff there to just kind of work that out. Just kind of concluding that's where I'm at. Do I have dirt, or do I need to quickly make dirt? I think I need to quickly make the dirt. Which is fine. That's right, I have a root. Root plus, do I have a bone? It's just a bone. Yes. Root plus bone equal bone broth. I think I should make that. Root plus bone. Alright. So I need dirt. I have dirt. Potatoes. And then that should 10%, 3% vegetables, 10% proteins, and I do think that it also gives strength. Or no, just food. But it does give comfort, which is good. In here it said... Never mind. I guess it could just be made in general. It'll work for what we need. I need liquid food, though. I wish I could check what is considered liquid. Or drink. Since I feel like that's things I should be able to check. I guess the pad thai is good, isn't it? What does the pad thai need? It needed noodles, I know that. Actually, it needs specifically peanut butter. It needs eggs and kelp, which neither of which I have right now. How does one get kelp? It's not. Feed pouch contents. I don't know. Anyway, life is good, life is good. That definitely is too tall. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm gonna move my stuff downstairs. Slowly. Alright, yeah, I hear you. Move these both down. We'll just move this downstairs. I'm sure eventually exploring will be better, but like for right now, I want to get prepped up. Go. Snag a few items. Yeah, but I don't have any tomatoes yet, so it's not gonna really help me. Ah. Yeah, I saw that the, Gonna make a chest down here. We'll just chuck these in here for now. Actually, no, I need that. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, again, just kind of start removing. So I wanna go down. I think Pad Thai said it does as well. Yeah, Pad Thai says it does as well. Which, if I could get eggs, would be great. And like you said, chicken, but I need a chicken for that, don't I? Rather chicken jockey. I believe it does. Oh, oops. Oh, you know what? That's good because I get extra stuff while I'm doing this. I'm sure it does. As I said, I want to move down. I know that eventually... I don't know. Right now, this is just gonna kind of work out like this. We're gonna slowly kind of fill this space, and then we're gonna go down again. And again, and again. Because it's not like anything can get me in here, right? And then, what I'm probably gonna do... The only thing I wish is I had a way... Well, I guess... No, I don't really. The only thing I kind of wish is that if I had a way to switch blocks out faster. Or a placer. Like replace kind of thing. That would be better. But I mean, what can you do? Right? Sleep a second. Anyway, it makes sense that Melon... Ooh. What the heck is... Oh, that is a zombie with poison. Yeah. Right. What the heck just popped up? an Enderman, actually. Wait. See what I need. I mean, I need food too, but... He's still up here? Yes. Wait, what? Where did he come from? Okay, well, you know what? That's that. I died. I just gotta start over. Alright. Well. You know, maybe I should just look at this a second. I still need a thumbnail. I do need to finish. So I'll be starting fresh on Monday, probably. I know I'm spectating the world. Because I can't do anything else. But I just realized I don't have a thumbnail. But, yeah. Yes, I learned. Oh, at the same time, I kind of feel like... Yeah, I need to spectate so I can just see what I did. Also, I want to see what did get me. Wait a minute. Isn't he down below? Yeah, how did he get me? Who is this? Just some random guy who shouldn't be able to shoot me. Okay. Yeah. There's nothing here. Alright, so we're just gonna... freeze, because there's nothing I can do. No, that's not what I meant. He shot me, I was here. Oh, there's a guy who spawned. Where did he come from? This isn't even dark enough for him to... Where did you come from? Did he bring a friend with him? No, I see him. I was just trying to figure out where he came from. Anyway. So, that was that, I guess. Oh, now I need to go back in again so I can actually get my picture. I'll do this a different way. I'll figure something out. Two ticked. Yeah, I have to go back in. Let me go get my picture. I'm not fighting with files tonight. Gonna hit something random, I'll grab it, blah blah blah. Anyway. Yeah, so Friday I'll be doing, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know what you guys want me to do tomorrow. Probably not Minecraft, because obviously that way I don't stop Mom from doing a more hard on the computer game. Oh, close? What the heck does it even mean? Oh. Well. I'm just gonna grab a picture so I can get to where I need to get to. I will say, I think... I decide. Thanks. Alright, that's fine. I'm done. I just needed the ability to get there. I think my biggest thing with this so far is just... How do I put this? I kind of feel like it's a little... I definitely can tell it's not done. I'm sure it'll be more put together, but I don't see where I even should have gotten there. And yeah, I will then decide. Like, to be clear, if that guy had spawned, but I don't see where he could have spawned. And if he was spawned down below, I don't see how he went up. Unless the baby Enderman specifically picks up mobs or something. But other than that, it's just like... And if it does, that's just kind of... Yeah, I can tell. Although, I mean, that's just... I'm gonna say this. That's the reason why I don't do a lot of the old packs. Because the old packs assume you know how all the mods work. And the fact that this one assumes you know how that works and how all the mods would work. But the problem is the mods don't work as they did in the old pack either. So even that isn't correct. So even if you know what you should know, it's not going to work that way here either. Maybe. Except he'd have to... I didn't have it where it was like the bottom one. But, you know. I don't like bombs climbing. But I feel like the others would have as well. Anyway, but beyond that, I'm more saying it's just like... I'm sure they'll work out the bugs, maybe. And I will still continue. I'll do it on Monday. But I do feel like... Like, one... It technically assumes you'll play the old pack. But the old pack, I'm gonna guess, even if you do it, I'm sure... You also need to know how all these new mods work. Because not every single one of them works the same, even. A good example is kind of thermal, from what it was to what it is. I don't mind doing it. I just kind of feel like I definitely think it's it feels like a work in progress. Which, yeah. Certain things will work that wouldn't work before as well. And obviously I just got super unlucky with my spawn, I'm gonna guess. Which, yeah. I'm not like going and looking for like what the spawn is, though, to be clear. I just... I had no way of knowing that I think this is the thing. It's like it's assuming you know the old mod. It's assuming you know how to go searching for these stuff and stuff. But... well, no, I won't mean the structures. I meant where they would potentially be placed, because you can see in this snapshot they have here, right? That they're showing around, the panorama. You can see several, but where mine didn't have that. Because I did actually go out a ways on each side, a little bit. So I would have been able to see structures like that. So that's why I was assuming that. But if they're supposed to be the same, then obviously I was never going to succeed. Especially because I was just judging from like, because I had to run to get away from, like, mobs and stuff. Because I was trying to clear that out at first. So, yeah. Well, no. I mean, like, I know, I could tell from just looking at what direction I would have had to, and I would have had it render in. So, it went both ways. There was nothing but flatness. Okay. Well, I mean, but if you figure like 12 chunks, right? I went a couple chunks out. Nothing too crazy, but I would still, in theory. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to see that. I wasn't meaning that one. I was meaning, if it flips back around. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, I mean, you have to basically run out 50 blocks. To get things to despawn. So I was just saying that structure there, it might be still a bit of a distance, but I feel like I have a chance at it, like, starting to show something. That was more what I meant, because I specifically had to run out... It doesn't matter. Because I was trying to clear out mobs, you know? And you gotta run out about 50 or so blocks. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm, like, the most adept Minecraft player. Or gamer, really, in general. Anyway, but yeah. We'll do this again on Monday. I mean, and like I said, it's not the worst one I've done. I do feel like the Sky Factories, both 4 and 5, are more annoying. I don't even know if you would have been able to help. Some of these were a little off. I don't... Because they're things that you can only really do with some of these newer mods. But, no, I think... Just even being able to figure out how do I get just tinkers to work. And stuff. I mean, I know how it works, mind you, but to realize that I needed the, Matic to be my shovel and my hoe, and it doesn't really work. And I really do think, I really do kind of go to... I feel like having the shovel be a thing would have made more sense. Mostly because just to explain, you're on a desert planet, like I said, your most likely thing you're going to make is a shovel. The concept that that's basically the one thing you cannot make, along with the hoe. And then it doesn't tell you how to make your farmland. So you go, you make your hoe, normal Minecraft. Maybe, like, if you played the original pack, but... And then it's just like it doesn't work because it's like you can't go and make it tinker, so you assume, of course, that's gonna have to be normal. Like, even if you have the tinker, like if you go in to go look, it's like, nope, it's not there either. And that's the thing I feel like... Again, it's that whole assuming you must know the mod pack and not just see that it's on one of the top popular mod packs at the moment. Which I'm pretty sure this one is up there, because I was looking at it anyway. But I had picked the Homestead one instead. Because, well, it said it was just meant to be cozy farming. Which that's, like I said, that's what I've been doing for it. And I'm not trying to be negative, it's just kind of frustrating. That's the kind of thing I think is frustrating with some of the older ones. That this definitely does embrace quite... Yeah. Like, I get not necessarily adding the quest line if they want to keep it authentic to the original, I'm gonna guess. That you have to have the thing on you at all times. You don't need it for the mini-map or anything, but you need it for the checking of quests. I guess. Yeah. But that's kind of where I end up going. I feel like... Yeah. I think the quest tablet thing, they should have added the, or some integration that you can look at a quest line thing from just clicking a button to go check it. And like I said, I get if it's authentic, but I will say I feel like having that spot be taken up buy that at all times is more annoying than it is gonna make you feel nostalgia. And it reminds you what you didn't like about the old ones. No, I do agree. I think that's kind of where the kind of thing I'm left with. I think that's because it's a remake. It's not actually a full-on just you're fully just remastering it in 1.21, and they're, for Pete's sake, they're using Farmer's Delight, something that, frankly put, even if it did not work like it does now. You know? And there are... Yeah, it's trying to go old school, but not really be old school. A lot of these things, like, I can see where it's like, I can see, yeah, they're like, oh, but it's the same pack, but it's like, considering, like, I did the, hello, but I was gonna say, how are you? What I was gonna say is, considering, like, I did do the, which was also 1.12, the Sky Factory 4. Again, I didn't really... I mean, they technically have the zombie jerky added separately, if that's what you're talking about. But, like, so... But the thing is, like, I was able to see what are the differences a little bit, because I was able to compare by doing, like, Mechanism and, like, Stone Block 3, which was in 1.18. You can already there see differences between the mods right between those two versions. Plus, adding Create. Like, that's very different. I haven't done 4 yet. I want to try 4 at some point. But 3, basically, that's kind of where I wasn't able to play very long on 3. I did get some stuff done. I did make it to the end. But that was about all I got to do. Gosh. We'll go sleep in a second. It's fine. Cat is... He's asleep still. Anyway, I was just trying to get my thoughts out, because I do think... I don't think... I really do think, I think the biggest things are, I feel like they should probably adjust the quest line and follow more along the lines of the just a normal quest book thing at this point. I think it's Feed the Beast quest book, right? Or not necessarily have the long explanations that you have to try to scroll through and it doesn't scroll half the time because of how long it's just for each section. It makes it a lot harder to actually read your quest. I think that's something I would go with there as well, is it's just with the quests. Because I really do feel like those are the things that's where the problem lies. Maybe add an extra quest to mention, or add something mentioning the Matic being what you would use for the hoe in the farming. So that you, or if it is mentioned there, but it's just like, it's so hard to read the information, make it easier to read. But I would maybe even have that be like a minor thing thrown in there, just to be like, yeah, you don't have a hoe in this one, you have the Matic for your shovel, your hoe, or whatever. If they're gonna do that. Or have the shovel be available, but obviously the Matic is still better overall, technically, because it fills all 3, but you might not necessarily doing... It sort of says it on the Matic, but you have to actually read the Matic, not the quest. See, there you go. So it is in the quest. But I was so frustrated trying to read it, I couldn't read it. Because scrolling through the whole stupid thing is so freaking annoying. And that's kind of where I end up going with the quest. Notice how I put it. If it does say it, which you said it does say it there, it's kind of useless. Because unless you know, you gotta scroll through just an amount. Yeah. And again, like I said, I feel like maybe having the Matic be first, like a first smaller quest to make, and then you indicate that's how you use that for being able to farm. Right? If they're going to do that. But again, I do kind of feel like it's a little weird that they didn't bother to have, where it's like, oh, you can have the hoe and the shovel, or you could have it something that does everything. Which is something that people more likely do later, but when you're starting, you kind of want your stuff to be your stuff, right? The food quest line is... The other thing is, like, it's not cleaned up well. I think that's the biggest thing, is the quests... It's clearly trying to be authentic, but the problem is that quest line things have gotten better over the years, right? And cleaned up. Having to go through 4 different menus to figure out where you have a quest that you can actually do / have potentially even completed, or knowing that you have to back out all the way to check, oh, did I actually get this quest? I do think that's something that is not realistic. By the way, it's not realistic even if you had like an actual like iPad, right? It'll just tell you, like link somewhere, tell you need to go look somewhere else. So even there, it doesn't necessarily make sense. But like I said, I understand where it was like that. I don't think it's a bad thing that it was originally like that, necessarily, but I do think one of the things a remake often does is you clean up some of the things that are not as good, right? Try to keep the same feel to some extent, but allow for the same extent. Hello, Knight. Just discussing the pack. I died again. I'm going to start over on Monday again. But I think that's the kind of thing I'm left with. Beyond that, nah. I'm almost done, please. But I am going to finish after I'm just kind of... No, that's fair. I just feel like I get wanting to go for the nostalgic feel and stuff, but I do think for some of it, if you can offer something that'll maybe give the same feel, but is a little bit cleaned up, I do think that's the better way to go. Kind of thing. I do feel this way with games too. I don't think it's the end of the world to, if you know that something is... You would rather it works a different way, to potentially clean it up. Or not necessarily even rather it worked a different way, just like to see where it's like functionally it'll just function a little bit better, but that it will basically be the same process at the end of the day. Or heck, you can have the quest book line, right? But you can also have it be you can look through the whole, like, your tablet kind of thing if you miss the old school style. I could see doing that as well. That's true. If I wanted to be nostalgic, it probably should have also tried, instead of adding newer mods that sort of feel the same thing, perhaps try and create a mod that functions more similarly. I would go there. It definitely is, it's trying, but it's just, I don't know. Heck, I almost feel like the ability to sip or drink would make more sense to have that ability that you can just kind of not need a bottle. But that it's not going to be refreshing, especially since you can put down water of different types and stuff. Like, I don't know. But I'm gonna guess it's again going for the nostalgia, but then, yeah. I don't think I would have added Farmers if I was them. Because Farmers very much feels like a much newer mod, no matter what, pretty much. Plus, with the way it works, it kind of negates some of the older stuff. And I'm just kind of left with, I think that's... Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I could be wrong. Obviously, I've never done the original. I'm guessing about how nostalgia based they're going for. But I do think that it definitely feels like it could use more work, or it'll be more complete. And yeah. Ironically, it's yeah. I can't really think of how else to put it other than it just feels like it's... Yeah, I need to sleep. But I was gonna say, I just can't think of another way to put it other than it wants to feel like it's from like years ago, but it wants to feel like the original, what it very much, I'm gonna already guess, has things that are just not gonna fit. But not the things you would think. Again, I go with the drawers and functional storage. I feel like I can see adding the sophisticated and all that. I don't think it's the end of the world not to have drawers. Although I do feel like it's a little weird to still have, like, to have added it at all if you weren't going to keep it. Even though, and also because barrels don't look as nice, like, as, like, just high-tech as the drawers. So that's kind of where I more go with that. I'm not, like... But yeah, the fact that several of the things in here also are specifically utilizing things that were added in more recent versions, I don't know. I don't know, but it's just, I feel like it's trying. Like, it's trying, but it definitely, it's not, like, from the few older packs I've either seen or played, it doesn't feel like those, and it just feels a bit too tedious for a more modern one. I mean, modern ones are super tedious too, but it's that middle ground kind of thing where it feels like it feels try hard, ironically, instead of feeling and again, not in a negative way necessarily. It just feels. I just wish it was more clear, in a way that was able to be actually read. That's clear. Yeah, Sky Factory 4 and 5, just 5 especially. I'm gonna go there. 5, I think, was the worst one. I mean, it wasn't up until the actually going to the end, but yeah, at that point, that just was like, yeah. And, you know, I'm sure it's been updated and fixed up better, but just from when I did that, it was the worst. Because it just, yeah. Which is sad, because it did start out being halfway, like, it was annoyingly grindy, but it was okay. But it was very frustrating that it presents its... in dragon fight must be fought, but everything up until that point, you go to any other dimension, is basically empty. Because that's the whole point. What's the point in fighting the Ender Dragon that way when you have the other way? I'm not here to complain about that though. Just that is where I was. I was honestly left with that one. Anyway, I'll figure out what I'll do tomorrow. I'm gonna probably be done now. I just don't know what else to say. I don't think it's horrible. I don't think it's as annoying as Reclamation got. I don't think it's as frustrating as, rather, as off the rails. Wait, going off the rails, rather, in a negative way as Sky Factory 5. And I don't know, maybe as I get more into it, I'll be more inclined to it. Or maybe once they actually have more stuff to it. Because right now, obviously, it's in that, I think the biggest problem is I'm comparing it right now when it's in that, how do I put this? That rough around the edges kind of teenage phase, if you will, sort of thing. It hasn't become a little bit more polished to... It's that middle phase, that's what it is. That edgy middle phase that just, it's like, it's got the rough edges. You can see kind of where it's probably going to go. But it hasn't been cleaned up and polished, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, awkward gangly phase, exactly. It's not at the start where it's the kind of cute... Rather, it still has like a cuteness to it. Like a quaintness, I guess, even if it's like super frustrating. It's not at the polished final phase. It's that middle phase. Like you can forgive it for its quirks, kind of. It's between those two. And I don't think that's the best time to compare them. Or rather, just to kind of like look at something like that. Like I said, I will try again on Monday. But if I do die again, what I'll probably do is I'll say I will wait to see when it's done. Exactly. It's the opportunity years. It's that middle phase that just it hasn't figured out what it wants to do. It hasn't figured out, does it want it to be more nostalgic or does it want it to be more polished? Easier to understand. Realistically, I think if they went for the for something that has like both systems, it might be better. Or have it where you choose your system. It would probably be too annoying to do, so I don't think they'll do it. But like if you choose between doing the tablet way or doing the more polished, cleaned up, using the Feed the Beast Quest book line thing, I think that would be something that would help. Then people who like the old can get the old, but people who are coming in and trying out for the first time to check it out, right, aren't confused and try to figure out what to do. Heck, I'm gonna be honest, the first, like, before I died, it took me ages to figure out I'm actually supposed to hit start on the quest book thing. Because that's not something that's obvious to do now at this point using in like 1.21 and beyond kind of thing, right? Or rather 1.18 and beyond, really. So I couldn't even figure out why I didn't have quests at first. And I think that's something that is kind of I'm sure it's a thing in the past, but at the same time, it's like... It kind of feels weird. It's like, okay, so I could see... It's like, you survived! I'm supposed to click start? Not to start your first quest, but just to hit start to get your first quest. Like I said, I don't think it's necessarily a negative. I think it's just more... It is frustrating to do in as somebody new who hasn't looked at the original. And I understand it's a remake. Mind you. But again, yeah, it's that assumption that you looked at the subtext of it saying a Crash Landing remake. If you just look at the title, it's the not the subtitle, right? It just says Desolate Planet. Realistically speaking, it's and I'm sure it indicates it on the actual page as well that it's a remake, but if you just see that it's like a top pack... No, it doesn't actually. Okay, just looking at it. Unless you bother to read what it says other than it's just a Desolate Planet when you click on it. Because it's a remake, not a sequel. But yeah, if you just see Desolate Planet, you don't read the Crash Landing remake. If you click on it to just read about it, it says survive on a desolate planet with limited water while managing heat and thirst. Progress through the quest tree, learn the secrets of the planet, and build technology to escape. So, if you're not paying too much attention to it, and you're just like looking at it as a popular mod pack, or mod pack you've seen like someone else playing, right? Sort of. Make you go, You're not necessarily going to entirely realize... I mean, yes, it does say on the title, it is a Crash Landing remake. But if you're just looking in general, it's not necessarily going to be as indicative. Because all it says for, like, the little picture is Desolate Planet. So if you just see the picture, it says Desolate Planet, you go look at the summary has nothing about it being a remake. Somebody who's new to this whole thing could just click in and never even realize until it's too late. They have no understanding why nothing works. Which I think is also kind of weird. It should say on the actual picture that they have for the mod pack, right? Right underneath Desolate Planet, a Crash Landing remake. That way you know that even if you don't necessarily read the title. But it's very weird. In all honesty, it's the kind of thing where I would wonder if it's someone who decided to remake it without the approval of the original maker. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's the original maker, but I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, bye-bye.